Holy shit, is that Mech Lord? Screw it. Hello. I mean Lower Twinkle Park. Yippee! How loud was the music, by the way? I'm not sure if it's too quiet when I start the streams. I really should go back and watch that sometime. To mute the mic while I coughed. We're back at it. Make sure my thing's going. It's working. Yippee! We can still have Twinkle Park playing in a little bit. Why not? Lower my volume. There we go. So, if you weren't here yesterday, which is nobody, but don't worry about that. I should explain what I'm doing anyway. I am, wow, you're here. He's here. I'm, shiny hunting the Starly that you can, that's good to know. I'm shiny hunting the Starly that you can encounter in this wild grass here. Problem, this is a forced encounter before you get Pokeballs. I don't get to catch this Starly. Which is gonna suck when it's shiny right now. Never mind. You were here yesterday. That's crazy. So was that Turtwig. I do still have Twinkle Park playing. I probably should turn it off because it's probably clashing with the Lake Verity background music. But do I care? Not really. Okay. Goodbye, Twinkle Park. I have a couple of ideas to keep this interesting. I don't know if I want to burn them all in this stream. But I do have one pretty good idea that I'm definitely going to do this stream. We'll save it for later. How's my audio? I mess with my audio levels. I'm not sure if they're fine. Or if it's like, if anything needs, you know, fiddling with. I changed my setup quite a bit today. So I have no idea. Turtwig. Turtwig. Oh god, she's already doing the impressions. We're 2 encounters in. I used to be able to do such a good, like, Bulbasaur and Squirtle, but I think I lost it. I don't think I can do it anymore. Like, Bulbasaur! It's not so good. It's not that good. I had it down when I was a kid. Squirtle! Squirtle, squirt! It's gone. It's gone. It doesn't exist. I should react to the donkey vid on Sonic Forces. I'm gonna say no, because if I react to the donkey vid on Sonic Forces, I think Twitter will find it and hate me. Because I treat Forces like a half-price video game that it was. And not like what should have been the second coming of Jesus Christ. It's not a good game, I'll say it. It's got many flaws. However, it was half price. Should it have been better? Yes. Of course it should. It is not Sonic 06 though. People who say that Forces is worse than Sonic 06, they're insane. I'm saying it. However, I also like Sonic 06. So... Listen, 06 is just fun. Sometimes I want to go play 06. I do it. It's fun. Is it good? No. No. God, no. But I have replayed it at least like 15 times in my life. Something about that game, it pulls me back. And also, there's so many amazing moments. I know it's like... What I am describing now is hyper moments and aura. Sonic 06 has hype moments and aura. It has so many. I'm sorry. It does. Like when they're fighting Solaris. And they're like, Shadow's like, I will release you from the chains of your past. And then Silver's like, I will protect the future. And then Sonic's like, the present day, the here and now that you've stolen, time to take it all back. I love that shit. It's so fucking cool. I'm sorry. It's cool. I'm not apologizing. It's too cool. Yes, I memorized the lines. Leave me alone. We've already gotten off to a really rocky start this stream, huh? It got me ranting about Sonic 06. Honestly, I like hype moments in aura. I'm not gonna say sorry for it. Sometimes you just want hype moments in aura. Like, if there is a person alive who can watch the ending of Shadow's story and not, like, just smile pure joy, I don't want to know that person. If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight as I always have. Like, come on, dude. What is she talking about? I don't think I counted that one. Though 06 is absolutely potential man. It's the potential man of video games. It's always if. Never when. Never is. Even. You know what? If we're just gonna go on about controversial opinions on Sonic games, I don't like Sonic Colors. Never have. Well, okay, don't like is a strong... I don't replay Sonic Colors. I 100%ed it once, and that was enough for me. I don't like the level design. Art style, fantastic. You know, I think my problem is that the level design sucks. I shouldn't say sucks. I don't like the level design, and it doesn't have anything that brings me back. '06, level design is actually okay. It's just that the gameplay is abhorrent. It's got two things, '06. It's got story, it's got stage design. It also has the worst gameplay ever devised by any human being. Colors doesn't have story. And it doesn't have level design. But it is a beautiful game. I don't think I ticked up last time, did I? I keep losing track. I'm talking too much about games that nobody cares about. Hold up, just messing with some stuff. Gimme. Why are you gray? Why aren't you blue? I've already lost track of counting. I can guarantee I've double-ticked at least once here. Although, having said that, I did do one encounter off-stream, so it doesn't really matter. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I still need to upload yesterday's stream VOD. I went straight to bed yesterday after the end of stream. I was like in genuine pain. It was bad for my health. It was very stupid of me to stream for 5.5 hours when I had a headache before I even began. And yet I don't regret it. I'll do it again. Not today, though. My head's fine today. Well, that depends on your definition of fine, I suppose. Some people just listen to my Sonic 06 rant and are like, you sure your head's fine? You positive? Dude, thank God Generation 4 had such amazing music. Verity Lakefront has got to be like one of the best. Well, I guess it's all lakefronts, isn't it? They all share this theme. That's got to be one of the best BGMs. Though, having said that, is there a Pokemon game with bad music? I don't think there is. In fact, there's Pokemon Typing Adventure, which has the... Like, that music goes harder than any video game music has ever gone. And it's for Pokemon Typing Adventure. Whatever it's called. Something like that. It goes so hard. It's ridiculous. Hypest music you've ever heard in your life. For people typing, like, pie. Wednesday. Do I have this set up? I'm gonna give a preview of something I have planned later. It's this one, I believe. No? I should delete that. It's... Where are you? Window capture free. It's a little game called a Horse Magnifier. You magnify horses. Ordinary things. Here's my counter. I was thinking as well. What about like a Chow garden? I've been thinking. I've had thoughts. You know, I've had sometimes these things go into my head where there's words. I usually don't listen to them. But I was thinking, what if I... You're gonna watch the Donkey Sonic Forces vid. What if I did like, I loaded up like Sonic Adventure 2, Chow Garden, and we raised a Chow in the background. For every encounter, I'll like raise a stat by 1. Using like Chow Editor. We can raise a child together. Like, which happens first? My Chow gets every single emblem in the Chow Garden? Or I find the shiny? Pretty sure I picked up this one. Time is it? It's 5 PM now. I'm gonna aim for another 5-hour stream. Maybe 6. That's my aim. I'd like to get at least 200 encounters a day. Preferably more, because that only averages 10 days to get on par for a single shiny between the two. I would like to go faster than that, but, you know, I'm limited. Six hours a day for a week, it's still a lot of streaming. What else can I do to keep it interesting? I was thinking Mewgenics. I could do a Mewgenics run. Take a turn every single encounter. There's a few ideas. Or we could watch something, you know? Not Donkey. I might put some music on just for myself. You know, copyrighted stuff, so I can't put it on stream. I just feel like listening to like Jamie Page or My Chemical Romance. They have very defined tastes. Let me think. How do I make sure this doesn't play through stream? I think if I just change the output device. How the hell do I... Why is Spotify not showing up in the volume mixer? It's just not showing up. They just don't... They don't want me to do it. Let me grab something that's definitely not... Here, Sonic Shadow Generations. Low the volume. I click this. Does it play through the stream? Does it play at all? That is playing through the stream, okay. How do I make you not do that? Spotify sucks, man. I give up. I don't pay for Spotify Premium as well, so it would be playing the advertisements. Halfway through the donkey vid, don't watch it. I do like to get rage baited. Not so much the latter. Or that. Or the... No, none of those. I don't really... I don't think I want to get eaten by a gigantic dragon mommy that pets her tummy. I don't really... I know there are people... You've definitely lost me on that one. I'm sure there are some people who would love that part. Little bit vulgar. I don't want the shiny Starly now. I'm not putting this on my fucking YouTube channel. If I get the shiny Starly now, I'm closing the game. I'm not letting you send worse messages. Don't do it. Comment remove my moderator. I should do the occasional Chimchar. I keep forgetting about that. I don't remember the last Chimchar I did. I think the last Chimchar I did was like 30 encounters. It actually might have been exactly number 30. Why'd I say 30? Apparently I've just discovered I can't pronounce the word 30. Hey, good job. Knew you could do it. Is it normal for my cheeks to hurt because I've been smiling too much? I don't think that's normal. I think people aren't supposed to smile. I don't know what it is about when I stream. I'm very bubbly. I'm not usually this bubbly. And here's Bubbles the Chimchar. What the hell? Stupid Chimchar. Not even pink. Hate you, Bubbles. What is it with, like, chimps being named Bubbles? Is it all just a reference to Michael Jackson? Because there's, like, Bubbles in Dragon Ball. I'm sure there's others. Who was the first Bubbles? Donkey said one bite thing a buow dinnick. The music's so good in Forces. Forces are genuinely one of my favorite Sonic OSTs. I love the direction they took with Forces and Frontiers. I know not everyone does. I'm a big fan of it. Frontiers especially. I mean, there's a reason why, like, Undefeatable broke Spotify for a week. Those songs are good, man. It is very Tekken music. He's absolutely right about that. It's very Tekken. And Tekken has some amazing music. You know, like Infinite Azure. Who the hell doesn't like Infinite Azure? A lunatic. Like, what is that? I think it's the skyscraper stage has that one, like the Tekken 7 skyscraper. When I listen to the Sonic Forces OST, I feel like I feel like this. I knew I had a Lucky Chloe gift somewhere. Lucky Chloe. I taught Mike how to play Lucky Chloe, and it was the worst mistake of my life. All he'd do as Lucky Chloe is he would spam the goddamn, like, sweep into mid, and I couldn't do anything about it. I was completely... I can't do lows. I cannot handle lows in Tekken. I don't know what it is about Tekken. And lows, I can't do them. You throw one low at me in Tekken, you've won the game. I need to make a new model where, like, I don't know how I can do it. I have an idea. It would require using a different piece of software, which I'm not very fond of. But I want to map my controller inputs on my fight stick to my PNG tuber model. I think I could do it. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. It's just a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. Maybe I'll do it for, like, Marvel Tokon. Or when Jam comes to Strive. Which is pretty soon, so probably not. They finally brought Jam back! This is my girl! Jam Karate Betty. Which is really funny, because you have to say it the Japanese way. Even though it's very clearly Cloudberry. I don't know why they never localize that. But it's Guilty Gear, what do you expect? Bum, 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 bum. You finished the donkey vid. The music was the only good part of the game. Honestly, the last 3 minutes are a slideshow of random Sonic OCs he found on DeviantArt. To be fair, that's how the game ends, so that's kind of fair. The ending of the game is bad. There are two parts of Sonic Forces that I would say are genuinely just bad. It's the ending of the game and everything with classic Sonic. And the story. The story's bad. So I guess free. I think the modern Sonic stages are fine. They're fun, even. They're very short, but they're fun. And I like the Avatar stages. I really didn't think I would like the Avatar when they announced it. But then I actually played the game, and honestly, I like the Avatars. I really like just messing around with the creator. One thing he mentions is how the story goes, we're fighting 1,000,000 battles with a huge army against Eggman, and you never get to see it. That's true. That is very true. The story has many, many flaws. It's very much like a show, like it's a tell don't show story. We have to reconsider our forces, Sonic. Tails don't show. What they did with Tails as well in that story is so stupid. The story begins with like Sonic getting captured, and then Knuckles is like, and Tails has just lost it, and you're like a few months, you know, down the line. And then the next time you see Tails, he's totally fine. He's just trying to repair Omega. Except he's also a total coward now. Tails has just lost it. It's an insane line. It really is. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. He's fine, and then he pisses himself when Chaos shows up and goes, Sonic, help me. He does. And then, yeah, the worst character in the game shows up. The character who really should not have been in the game at all. Sonic X Machina. And then Tails says, you're that Sonic from another dimension. But then they retcon it later and he's not from another dimension. That was total nonsense. Why did he say that? Why did they do that? No, classic Sonic is not from another dimension. He's you from the past. And then Sonic says, hey, it's been generations since I've seen you. He does. Like, they took Sonic Generations, which is set in the past, or like, you know, classic Sonic is set in the past of modern Sonic, and then they retconned it to him being a different dimension, and then they retconned it back to him being in the past. Why did you bother? Classic Sonic is the worst part of that game, easily. Now it's time for us to be unleashed so we can break the frontiers that Eggman denies us and obtain all the secret rings from the Black Knight. What an Adventure DX Director's Cut. Because we're Sonic Heroes! $222. This is a good encounter number, which means it's gonna be a Starly. A shiny? A Starly. It's a Starly. You know, if I didn't mess up what I was saying, it would have been the shiny guaranteed. That's right, Sonic. This is our adventure. And it's Sonic's adventure, too. Battle. That's right, Sonic, I love Latinas! Sonic, the fighters are coming! We gotta stop Eggman's mean bean machine! Sonic, rush! You're not gonna make it! Sonic, rush! Adventure is just on the horizon. Infinite's here. Look out, Sonic. Rivals are around you. I could go all day. That's a Robotniks, that's true. Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. Why did Knuckles say that? Yeah, that was a really weird line when Knuckles said that. Do you think Mario and Sonic would boycott the Tel Aviv Olympic Games? Well, they're not going, so probably. don't think Eggman would, I'll say that much. No, trust me, Eggman definitely is a big fan. Edges. So edge. Beep, 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 beep. No more edges. Don't go in a fucking tall grass. When is he gonna learn? 225 bird attacks and he's still going into the tall grass. And I'm still following him, so who's a real idiot? That reminds you of a line? That reminds me of that time. Wait, did I just make a note of a joke? Oops. It reminds me of a line in Invincible. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? That video showed up on my newsfeed like 10 minutes ago, so it's still in my head. Well, more than 10 minutes because I've been streaming for 45, but you know. You should watch Invincible, it's great. I love Invincible. Why don't we just watch Invincible on stream? I'm sure Amazon won't mind. Not like they have anything to do with Twitch. Every now and then I remember that Omni-Man is J.K. Simmons. I just forget. Like, I'm just watching Invincible, and then like 10 lines deep, he's suddenly like, oh, that's J.K. Simmons. Right. Not quite my tempo. Oops, I gotta mute my Facebook notifications. Mike's fighting Sister Frida in Dark Souls 3. And I got this. Mute, mute, mute. Heck's still chatting, it appears so a waste of time. Sometimes time wasted is time well spent. See, if that's supposed to be profound, it's just, you know what, I don't care. Valid. Found the line I was thinking of, but that's not what I'm thinking about. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just muted my desktop audio. What am I doing? My desktop audio is not in use right now. I don't need to mute Facebook. Flippy flippy flip flip. Did I tag this one up? I don't think I did. I have definitely missed a couple. You thinking of Obi-Wan? Have a happy landing. Who's the greater fool? The fool or the fool who follows him? That is an Obi-Wan quote. Or the Qui-Gon quote, there's always a bigger fish. Why is there always a bigger fish? I don't know. Just always a bigger fish. And he means it literally. This isn't like there is just always a bigger fish. Just always. A big fish was trying to eat them and a bigger fish ate it. There's always a bigger fish. See, that makes sense. However... sometimes there's just literally a fish. What if you walked into, like, the Counselor's Chamber? Or whatever. What is it called? Like, the Great Council? Galactic Council? And he turned to Palpatine, Chancellor Palpatine. Or Senator Palpatine. And he was a fish. Just a really big fish. Do you think he'd have realized? The Senate, that's it. The Galactic Senate. I mean, Mon Calamari can breathe. And they're fish. There's those squid people, too. Although I think they need bowls on their heads. Which is kind of messed up. Like, imagine if you're one of those squid people and someone, like some stupid little Coruscant child chucks a rock at your head. Because you're a very wealthy senator and they're like some orphan in the slums or something. There's like something, you know, commentary going on. You know, maybe they have it coming. Actually, I've changed my mind. Although having said that, there are no rocks on Coruscant. Because, like, the entire planet has been covered up so much that there's only, like, the tip of the final mountain. I think the tip of the tallest mountain in Coruscant is, like, a landmark. Because it's the only bit of actual planet that still remains. Yeah, I know Stars Wart. I know Stars Wart lore. I've watched a Stars Wart. I think you get cream for that. Was Coruscant blown up? No. Not to my knowledge. I don't think Coruscant was ever blown up. There was a What If comic where I think Yoda blew it up. For kicks, I guess. That Yoda. He's always playing pranks. Goofy little guy. We have a little fun in the Jedi Council. If this Turtwig is shiny, I'm calling it Yoda. What you mean by Starkiller base? Is that what you're referring to? That was just a bunch of, like, random planets. Like, there were people on them, but they weren't super major. I don't think they thought that far ahead when they made that movie. They literally, like, they just put planets there and they just killed them. I've seen, like, a star map as well of that sector, or, like that, whole part of the galaxy. And, like, the laser that shot past so that Finn could see it must have done the craziest curve you've ever seen in your life. Because they made a map of the planets, including Starkiller Base. And they do not line up like that. I know this is me doing a CinemaSins moment. Like, actually. You know, like, actually, I don't think Finn would have been able to see the laser from his planet that he was on. But... Come to his head, J.J. Abrams still has no idea who Snoke is, real. Do we, honestly? Like, we know kind of that he's a failed clone, but do we? Do we really know that? They imply it a little bit in the third movie, but they don't say it. And the implication's kind of bad. The way it's implied is literally just, I was every voice in your head. Okay, but you're a clone too. Somehow, Palpatine returned. I don't think that movie's real. I don't think it exists. Let's do a Chimchar. You know, spice things up. Nope. It's very convenient, actually, that I'm going for a Turtwig. I don't have to press left or right at all. Wait, am I dumb? I could be listening to music. All I have to do is mute my desktop audio. I could have Spotify going right now. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I might do I might just like mute the game audio at some point. Not the whole audio, but you can change the background music in this game. Or levels. Maybe at some point I'll just mute the background music and then put something on. I'm open to suggestions. My go-to is always just Final Fantasy XIII music. Or anything from Sonic, like Sonic and the Secret Rings. We could listen to the Forces OST. That would be topical. You know, I'm just realizing, yesterday I went to bed without eating anything because I was, like, so sick. I didn't get any food. Went to bed. Today I've eaten, like, a microwave burger. And half a bag of popcorn, and nothing else. I'm gonna need some food later on. It's funny that my breakfast today is half a bag of popcorn. This is what normal people eat. In my defense, it was very tasty. I like to roll my thumb. I don't know if you can hear my controller. Sometimes you can hear it clicking. I like to roll my thumb across the buttons to, like, match the music. Conveniently, it's still just as efficient. Bum, 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 bum. Go Twig. Yippee! Oh my god, birds! This is just like that Alfred Hitchcock movie. Psycho. Don't worry, I'll be here all week with jokes just like that. Be sure to follow and subscribe for more hit comedy. Psychosocial. I'm gonna stand up for a second. My legs hurt. What I'm gonna have to make sure to do this time, because I've had like really, like sitting here for so many hours is not a good idea. I'm gonna have to make sure I stand up every now and then. Sometimes if I have like a really long stream, my legs hurt for the entire day after. It's not good. Give me the turtwig. Yumi is still yelling. She has a lot to say. Back to sitting down. And you wouldn't be able to chat, that's true. Dude, having like a... Sitting on the floor petting her, good compromise. Having like a mic with an arm. One of the best purchases of my life. It's so useful. I used to just have a tripod on the desk and like the shock absorption... It took me until I bought until I bought this arm to realize that I didn't set it up properly and the shock absorption was doing nothing. That wasn't great. Sure, we can call on Discord. I want to hear Yumi's meow. We'll turn this into a cat stream. Yippee! Hello. Is it working? Yippee! Okay, let me unmute. There we go. Oh, you won't be coming through my... You won't be coming through. Hang on a second, let me fix this. No, you won't. Let me disconnect real quick. Listen, things are working. It's working great, don't worry. Okay. Can you hear me now? I don't think you can hear me. Why is my microphone... Is it defaulting to... Oh, it defaulted to the wrong thing. Hang on. Okay, hello. There we go. I'm good. Did I take this one up? Let's say I didn't. And cheat and add an extra one. Is this coming through the... I don't think this is coming through the stream. Hang on. Yeah, this isn't coming from the stream. I did. Give me a sec. Add application audio capture. Discord. Okay, this should be capturing you now?
Yeah?
It is. It's very loud. I should lower that.
Yumi, I just need you... I don't need you to fucking pet me. I need you to be loud. Say something. Don't smell it.
Don't
Just
smell
make
it.
Noise.
Yumi! Yumi!
She can hear you because I have my headphones on.
Well, give them to her.
I don't think she wants them. They're too big. You say something, Yumi? Yumi! Yumi! Just fucking make some noise! For once, I want you to make noise anytime, every time! You always beg for attention. I'm giving it to you now. And now you don't make noise anymore. Maybe I should just ignore you.
Don't ignore Yumi.
Oh, and she's sitting like 8 feet away from me. That's really... I guess that's a foot, not 8 feet. You heard that?
No, I didn't.
Fuck! Come over here. There's a bit of cardboard on your leg. Hold up.
That's her cardboard. Leave it alone.
Say something.
Yumi! Yumi,
I
Yumi!
am vigorously petting her right now, and she likes to meow when she's being pet, but not right now, apparently. Say something. I don't smell it. Don't eat it!
I heard a
Me?
chomp!
What's up? The fuck? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Yumi? Hey, don't... Alright, go away. Back into the cowboy box, yeah. Yeah, you really fit in there too. You idiot. Don't eat it!
Yumi stream ruined.
Cowboy is not good for you! Yumi! Yumi! I'm gonna get a toy. So I can play with that. I'll be right back.
Is Yumi gonna be my good luck for Turtwig? Or Starly? Preferably Starly, so I can stop, but you know.
I got a mouse toy that when you shake it, there's some little makes some noise. Do you hear that?
A little bit. Did you hit the microphone?
Maybe. Oh, Yumi. Oh, she's intrigued. Oh, she is. She's focused. She's really into it. But she doesn't want to come over here. Oh. I'll throw it. Usually she goes after it if I throw it, but she's in a little cardboard box. Can I?
It's her box.
Can I?
She lives there.
Can I fucking video chat you on Discord? So I can show you Yumi?
There should be a way.
Hold up.
I don't know how.
Because I'm calling you, but maybe. Shit. Okay, it's coming from my phone now, but I don't want you to see my gigantic forehead there. The issue. How do I switch this? And I can't hear you because it's on my phone.
Huh.
Shit. Hold on. Can I guess I gotta turn it around. Look at it. Yeah.
I can't see it. There's no video.
What do you mean there's no video?
There's no video.
I mean, she's right there.
Oh, I'm dumb. There is video. I was on browser like an idiot.
Ah. Watch Yumi. Can you see her?
I can see her. Should I put it on stream?
Oh, you could put Yumi on stream. That'd be funny. That's why I could also see.
This is annoying. Hang on. Window capture.
This is gonna be the best part of your stream.
That's not right.
This?
Speed.
Yumi's the best part of your stream.
No, what I was doing wasn't right.
She's a movie star. I don't know if she's a movie star, but she's a star.
I have to crop it in studio mode before I do this. That's why my
Alright.
DMs are gonna be leaked.
All of your TMs.
Yeah, my DMs. They'll be leaked. There we go.
Your Dark Magician.
My Dark
Your
Magicians.
Duel.
There,
That's
Yumi is on
Yumi.
stream.
Yumi is on stream.
Oh, she's famous. Let's put it down here.
She's in the box. It's way too small for her.
She's just sitting there.
She's just sitting there.
You know, good for her.
Well, you can see. Maybe you can see a little tail wagging.
I can.
That's. Oh, she is considering it. She wants to go for it.
She's deep in thought.
Are you gonna go for it, Yumi? Wait, why am I still fucking my headphones on? I don't even hear the headphones on. Gonna get closer to the animal.
Yumi!
Fuck yeah. She's not messing around. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She's violent. This is a
That's-
ferocious beat. I'm gonna have to put a content warning.
Oh no. She's
I love her.
retreating.
The whole box. Her whole home.
Look at how tiny this box is, right?
You should be careful of your address on that, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't. Yeah, it's not. And she just fits. What are you? Are you? You can see some bite marks over there. Vicious rabbit animal.
She's dangerous.
God. She is ferocious. Can you give me your toy? Where is it? What are you doing? She just snatches it. She's so good at this.
Yumi's amazing.
She is. What's up? What's up, Yumi? No, no, that's some air. That's some cat on your tongue. Give it. No, don't fucking eat it. You idiot, you're gonna puke that. I'm gonna have to clean it up later.
Maybe it's tasty.
Fantastic. I think, well, maybe, I don't know.
Delicious. She loved it.
Yeah. Can you give me the little mouse back, hear me, please? We can keep playing, or we can do that. Ah!
She's
Oh,
violent.
she's... Nah, it's fine.
She's giving you the cat lick of we're just playing.
Yeah.
The video froze on the best frame. I think it's disconnected. Oh no, it's still connecting. It just lagged.
Yeah.
Yumi!
She's me out here. Look for my thing. Look for this one.
It's not picking up your voice anymore.
Really?
It is a little bit, but like it cuts out.
Oh.
It might be a time to say goodbye to Yumi.
Goodbye, Yumi. Oh, she winked. Oh.
She winked! Thank you, Yumi! Goodbye!
Yeah. Give me your mouse, though. Mike, me, I want the mouse. Where is it? Are you sitting on it? Idiot.
It's comfy!
Give me the mouse. Gimme. Gimme. Where is it? Thank you. Right back into it. Right, you can keep it. Right. Bye, Yumi.
Hi, Yumi!
I like how this. Where is she? There she is. Bye, Yumi. Bye.
Yumi moment. Top 15 Yumi moments. Damn, I had a celebrity on my stream. That's crazy. Calling on Discord again.
Hello.
I quacked.
Oh, that was that was a good quack. Was it really you?
No!
Oh. Because that was a mean quack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, that's from Discord. Okay. Ah, very funny. Shut up. Alright, 248, huh?
248. It is 248.
Encounters, yeah. That's a bit much.
There's a few.
Bit too many, if you ask me.
It is too many, honestly.
Also, what was I gonna say? So funny. For the Sasquatch jokes, should I just send you the audio track of my voice separately? Because I think I can do that.
What are shepherds? I don't
I
know.
think I'm just gonna upload the bit
I
of
actually
my channel
don't-
separately, but-
I don't have the clip. I thought I had the clip. My replay buffer did not work for that. So I do not have the
Aw.
clip.
Boo. I'm gonna make it into a video and then send it to you.
Yee.
It's probably gonna be a separate upload.
That-
don't remember what I was doing at this specific part of the stream.
Murder.
I don't think so. I don't remember that. Although it has happened before that I have forgotten about murder.
Yeah, I'm often forgetting about murder.
Yumi is still looking at me. Yumi? So cute. It's kind of sad, really, knowing that this animal will never know how much I love her.
Yeah, she'll never know.
She has no idea. She has no idea that I would do anything.
Yeah, she thinks you hate her, actually. She told me.
She probably does. I think she understands English.
Does she understand French? I think Bo speaks Lithuanian.
She understands Yumi, and she understands like non-verbal communication very well.
Like,
I think she understands.
do you think cats have accents? I think cats have accents. Because,
Oh yeah, definitely. Depending on
Bo,
how they
the second Bo, the other Bo,
go too.
yeah. We call her Boba usually to differentiate them. But Boba, she is from Lithuania.
Yeah.
And like, I think her and Cooper was born here. I don't think they can understand each other sometimes.
That is funny. That is pretty funny actually.
She meows in Lithuanian.
Interesting. Because Yumi, I don't think she.
Either that or Cooper's an idiot. He might be an idiot.
I mean, both are equally possible.
He's a little bit
when
stupid.
when it comes to cats, you know.
He's kind of lacking in brain cells.
Yeah.
You know, when I went to go visit them, he sniffed the door for like 10 minutes.
That's the sign of a very intelligent cat.
Sniffing a door for 10 minutes.
Sniffing a door for 3 minutes.
Oh, only free. Then does that mean he's like a genius?
You know, when you put it like that, maybe.
Do I have any photos of Coop? But I don't think I have any on PC. I don't really want to scroll and find some. I'll put Bo and Coop on the stream.
Hmm. What are you doing, Yumi? What are you doing?
What was that about, those two?
What was that about those two?
And what's the deal with briefcases?
And what's the deal with shiny Starlies?
What is the deal with shiny Starlies?
What's the deal with... Sorry.
That's a good question.
That wasn't a question, I just coughed because I'm sick. I'm not sick.
I'm sick.
Whatever.
Sick of your shit.
Oh! Snap! Damn!
Yeah.
That's just rude. That is just mean. What the heck? Why
Yeah,
would you
I went
say
there.
Such a thing. She just said that. Oh my god.
What if
Oh
I
my
show up one
God.
time and we actually find the red Gyarados that we came here to find?
What if we... What are you doing? What if we just committed murder? What?
I would never confess to such a thing live on Twitch.tv. However,
Me too.
if
Me
a
too.
murder were to have been committed and I was present, it is possible that maybe I was involved.
If murder were to be committed and I was present, it is possible.
Hypothetically.
I would, hypothetically. That's I don't know what kind of. I was trying to do a Nixon voice. Oh, that doesn't work very well, does it? Jimmy, don't stop! Stop! You understand? Stop! Oh, you get cable in your mouth, you idiots! I'll be right back.
He's just yelling at a cat in French. I'm lowering the volume.
She's stuck with me now. No. No.
Jeez.
You don't move. You dumb bitch.
Jesus.
Yumi.
You know,
Yumi. Yumi.
what is she doing? No, I didn't hear her. I can't hear her at all.
Really? She's growling.
Yeah, I can't hear a thing from her.
Oh. Really? You're not. This one should be picking that up.
It's not picking up anything. I can hear you yelling Yumi, and that's it. I don't hear anything from her. It's probably the Discord noise gaining. The noise suppression doesn't like cats meowing, apparently.
How do I turn that off?
I have no idea.
No, okay. Yumi.
I heard that. Is that really her?
Yeah! She is pissed. Let me tell you. She is pissed.
That was an interesting noise.
Yo, Yumi, stop. Oh, she does not like that. Yumi? Please.
I'm like flicking back and forth the voice, like the audio levels, so that okay.
Fucking idiot.
I think that probably showed up on stream.
Yumi! Yumi, no, you got your claw stuck in my jeans. Stop.
Okay.
Yumi.
She's making certainly some noises.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah, she doesn't sound happy at all.
She's just a drama queen.
I messed with the audio a lot during that, so I have no idea how actually audible any of that was.
I don't know. We'll see. Alright. No, Yumi, don't. Aww.
I think,
Oh,
I think I might leave the
what?
call. She needs attention.
No, she's just sour because I held her. She does not like to be held. But
She's
I held
pissed.
her because she was trying to eat some cardboard, which is not okay.
But it's yummy.
It is not yummy. It
It's
can
kind of
cause
yummy.
some issues.
It's pretty yummy.
I'll be alright. I'm gonna go pet her actually because I think she thinks that I'm upset with her.
Okay.
Alright.
I will, be out of the call for this. I don't know how that sounded on stream. That might have been difficult. Because I was messing with the audio levels. I'm hoping it came out okay. Tweety, tweety, tweet, tweet. That's how it goes. That's how it sounds like. Exactly like that. It goes tweety, tweety, tweet, tweet. You didn't notice? Were you just talking? Maybe. I'm gonna take a bathroom break in a second anyway. Do like one more encounter or two. I gotta get up and stretch my legs again. My legs still really hurt from yesterday. I gotta get a new drink as well. Oh, let me delete this audio capture. We'll just check this encounter and then I'll take a very brief break. That is not shiny. That is not shiny. Messed up. Let's turn the game on and then I will be right back. We'll switch to this screen just cause. Where's a good spot for this? Dead center at the top. Okay, back in a couple minutes. Return. Sorry for the delay. I had to pet my dog. He gets very upset if I don't pet him. Every single time I go downstairs. He jumps up at my legs and he forces me to just get on the ground and pet him on his belly. I have no choice in the matter. He decides. He's a small dog, by the way. He's a Shih Tzu. He has no, like... He's got power. He has so much power. It's not physical. He jumps at your legs. You sit down because you have to. He says, please. Please stroke me. And then he rolls over on his stupid little back. Puts his leg in the air and you're like, okay. I guess. I guess it's belly rub time. Do I have a choice? No. My friend just heard wonderful news. I got distracted. Let me close Discord. My friend said a demon has been slain, but I don't know which demon she's referring to. Should we do Wordle? I guess I need, like, anyone who's actually in chat before I do Wordle. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours already. That's crazy. I still don't know which demon has been slain. I just got a message saying, I have heard wonderful news, the demon has been slain, and that's the entire message. It's been a few minutes now. Just, the demon's been slain. Like, imagine just sending that to someone and then never following up. The demon has been slain. Oh, where's my phone? That was probably very loud. I have metal things on my desk. Which probably shouldn't be there, reasonably speaking. My goal today, I think, is 500 encounters. Or like, you know, ending on 500. I'm not doing 500 encounters in a single day, because this takes forever. We can stretch it a bit. We can go beyond 6 hours today. Although actually at this rate, say an hour 30 for 50 encounters. Gonna go AFK, but you'll keep stream on to support. Thank you. I appreciate. I think this is the part where we die down on the energy for a little bit, just to conserve it for later. Let's put some music on. What kind of songs? What video game OST do we want? Oh, I should have... I'll do it next one, because I'll turn off the game audio. Or the BGM audio. If I put on like Jamie Page or something, would my stream get copyright strikes? I just want to listen to Jamie Page. I've been wanting to listen to Jamie Page for like 4 days and I just haven't. I haven't gotten around to it. She does some damn good music. What can I say? Let's go with... You know what? Because we were talking about it earlier, let's listen to the Sonic Forces OST. Oops. Apparently Bo has a job. My sister sent me a message. She's gonna taste test some recipes for her cat food brand. I hope they pay her well. Yeah, my sister's cat's employed. I forgot to turn off the music. The food is the payment. Oh, the demon who has been slain. I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. I got told. It was Paul. As in Spider-Man Paul. Thank God. Nature is healing. Can I get that image? Let me find it on Twitter. I'm sure if I just type Paul, it'll come up. Peter doesn't even care that he's dead. That's awesome. Hold on, it's geo mode. Window capture. Images you love to see. You just love to see it. It puts a smile on your face, you know? Background music, we'll put you at... We'll put you at 1. For no reason in particular. I have to save. Oops. Stop pressing buttons. Make sure my volume's not too high. It isn't. We're not starting on fist bump. What is Quicking and Evil? Just sounds like some cutscene music. Ah! I can't lower the volume of my... Oh, I can. How loud is this? Is this too loud? Or is it not loud enough? Let me raise it a bit. Oh, I'm capturing 2 audio. What the hell one is this? What is audio output capture? You're not supposed to exist. Okay, we should be fine now. It was doubled up for some reason. Okay. Can I randomize it? Shuffle. One song I specifically like in the Forces OST is the, oh, what is it called? Let me find it. Should be near the bottom. Is it Final Judgment? No, The Light of Hope. No, not The Light of Hope. That's a credit song that everyone forgets exists. Son of Despair, is that it? I don't know. We'll get to it. Whoa, Oh, Sonic on '06 Eggman theme moment. Does he use that one in '06? Or is it just Unleashed? I'm trying to remember. It's very difficult for me to remember, like, music from a different thing when I'm trying to listen to other music. My brain doesn't do that good. Let's skip this one. Problem with OSTs on YouTube is they often have lots of, like, just cutscene music. For example. Why the hell did you play the Female Resistance again? I just skipped this. Does YouTube Shuffle not... like, does it not care that it plays the same songs back to back? This song is extremely, like, Ultra Street Fighter 4. I could fight Seth to this song. Or like Goken. Maybe I should raise the volume. It is only in like... Is that better? That might be better. Do I still have that text? I do. Is there anything else I can put on my screen? Which one's this? There it is. This is a good GIF. Doesn't really fit anywhere though. There, Poogie can sit behind me. I love this song. This is such a good one. Do I own the Forces OST? I think I do. Didn't it come with a version of the game? If it did, then I do own it. So also, there are some bad songs in this game, and all of them are from classic Sonic stages. Yet again, he should not have been in the game. This makes me think of, like... I don't know what it is, but there's some very specific thing in my head every single time this chorus plays. Oh my god, it's Sword Art Online. I think it's Sword Art Online. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Right? Like the Sword Art Online, like, opening theme. God, speaking of classic Sonic. Luminous Force is great. This part of the song's so fucking good. Nada. Look, these are Pokeballs. That's so true. They are Pokeballs. You're really saying it how it is. That would have been great timing for a shiny Turtwig just because of the music being so ominous. It's good to see a Sonic is the name of this song. Whoa, that's when he shows up! The Mania music. That's crazy. That's that guy. That guy we all hate. It's a leitmotif. This song's really good. Should I have songs that have vocals on stream? Probably not. I might have to talk over the vocals. But it's so good. I know that vocal songs really, they don't go over well with Twitch. It might be better for me to lower the volume a little. But Moonlight Battlefield's so good. There's something happening outside, I don't know what. Oh, I forgot I can press my triggers for this game. You can just use left trigger and right trigger. I don't have to press the buttons at all. For all this game's flaws, there are some serious, like, quality of life improvements. I have, like, 7 buttons I can use just to press A. Will there ever be an end? Okay, let's, not do that. This is another reason I shouldn't listen to vocals tracks on stream. I always want to sing. And I'm not a good singer on stream. I think if I actually try to sing, I'm okay. But I don't try to sing. I just fuck it up for fun. Anybody else do that? Just sing intentionally terribly. It's fun. It's not something I will be doing on stream now. I like to avoid that at all costs. I'm not gonna be the next Mori Calliope, let's say that. Turtwig Field. Turtwigs all around. This is a long song. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. I'll raise my volume a little. Yo, fist bump? Let's not have fist bump. I'm sure if there's any song in this that's copyrighted, it's fist bump. It's a briefcase. What about a fast case? What about a lengthy case? I'm sorry, that's not one of my best jokes. Or is it? You decide. Or Church Week decides. Nope, it's not. It's not one of my best jokes. Church Week decided. Let me lower this. Good timing to lower it, right? It's a song sending. I got some snacks. When I was away, I might mute my microphone and just eat those for a bit. I'm so hungry. I should have had real food before I started stream. But I didn't. I also put my dressing gown on because I'm freezing. It's a cold day. $278. Oh, of course the Sonic Forces music is good. Tomoyo Otani worked on that, and Tomoyo Otani is incredible. You know what I still need to listen to? I still need to listen to the Chaotix case files. I didn't watch the, I didn't listen to, the last 2 or 3 episodes. I know what happened because it was impossible to avoid. But I haven't heard them. The last one I listened to... was it the museum one? With Tangle and Whisper? It might have been. Have I talked about Pokemon a single time on the stream? I don't think I have. I like Sonic. You know, I could double hunt. The problem is I only have one capture card and I don't know if it works for the Switch one. But I could play Brilliant Diamond at the same time. It would probably not be great. I don't think that's a good idea. I also don't think it's charged at all. And I have to play it in handheld mode, probably. Oh, it's Infinite's theme. I was wondering what I was hearing in that. God. We skip the classic Sonic stages. They're not good. They're really not good. I love the lyrics to the song. It's so incredibly This is justice. This is what's right. Here comes the enemy. Mess him up. Bring him to the knees. Do your stuff. See, I said that. It's a well-written song, you know? Deep, even. It's so good. You know, sometimes terrible song lyrics make for great songs. Look at Kill la Kill and Guilty Gear. Or Sonic and the Secret Rings. You know, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to be coherent English. Sometimes you just... like... do the impossible, touch the untouchable, you know? Row row, fight the power. Is that a Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann reference? In 2026? Damn, Queen, you're old. I miss when Gurren Lagann was everywhere. When's the last time you seen a Gurren Lagann reference? Isn't that crazy? Gurren Lagann was like everything. You can go 5 minutes without hearing "Who the hell do you think I am?" Or "Let's see you grit those teeth." Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens, you know? Let's just watch Gurren Lagann on stream. Fuck it. What a trigger gonna do, you know? Sue me? Probably. I've been wanting to rewatch Kill la Kill. Maybe I'll do that sometime. You know, while One Piece is on hiatus, I've got nothing to watch. Seasonal anime is so bad. I used to be able to sit through seasonal anime. I can't anymore. I just can't. You know, occasionally you'll get a gem. You know, I say a lot of... Sorry, I had to mute my microphone while I was eating, and now I'm choking a little. I say a lot of random shit, but to be fair, it's difficult to think of subjects, you know? I'm effectively sitting in a room talking to myself. And that wouldn't make for a very good clip. If I was just in silence. But what will make for a great clip is the blue turtle I'm about to throw out. Okay, never mind. I think that's kind of just a fact that you have to live with if you want to start streaming. There's going to be a lot of moments where you just have to fill a void. It ain't easy. If you think about it, streamers are the most, like, oppressed. It's difficult being a streamer, you know? Please don't let this be the clip that I have to make with the shiny Starly. I don't have to explain streamers are the most oppressed. Oh, thank God. But wait, there's more. Okay. Sigh of relief. But then the next one's shiny and I have to include the rest of the clip. I love the title screen for this game. I've always played more Diamond than Pearl. My game was Diamond when I was a kid. I never actually owned Pearl. But, like, the title screen for this one is so good. Shining Pearl. It's pretty as hell. I think it looks better than Brilliant Diamond. Wouldn't be as good as, like, Glimmering Platinum, though. Just saying. That's not true, it'd probably still be better. Visually. Battle with Death Queen. Battle with Zavok Remix. Who the hell is Death Queen in Sonic Forces? Death Queen? Is that what Zavok's fight is called? Why? What I find strange about this theme, this is Metal Sonic's theme. Like, it's a remix of the CD one. The US. I think, is it US? Let me look. Yeah, US version. But like, Metal Sonic in Forces is so strange. Because why did they need the Phantom Ruby for him? The real Metal Sonic is not in the game. But Eggman made Metal... What do you mean? Why do you need the Phantom Ruby for that? You have Metal Sonic. Just use Metal Sonic. That was a very strange choice. Instead of using the real Metal Sonic, they just had Infinite make a fake one. And it's not even effective because it loses to the goddamn avatar on the bridge. It doesn't even beat the loser-ass avatar. I feel like the real Metal Sonic would have won that fight. I hope they announce the new Sonic game soon. This is the 35th anniversary and we've got nothing so far. They're clearly building up to it with the Twitter countdown. Next month is going to be like 90s Sonic. And then the month after that. So June, we're looking at. I mean May, but you know. It's going to be late May, early June. They would be due to announce a game. Will they announce a game? Who knows? You never know with Sonic. Sometimes they just do things. They're clearly counting down to something. I wonder what we'll get first between Pokemon Gen 10 and the next Sonic game. Genuine question, because Gen 10 is probably not coming out until Christmas next year. The next Sonic game might be like a November release. And then if Legend ZA is anything to go by, Pokemon will be December. That would be my guess. It's gonna be close. Oops. Too early. Maybe I should turn off Pokemon Cries. That might actually speed things up. It speeds up the Regigigas hunt. Hilariously. And the Arceus hunt. Like, would it skip a millisecond of that if I turned off the Starly Cry? I wonder. Let's test it. Do I have live split? Let me turn off all of the sound effects. Where's Live Split? Is it open? No, I don't want to update. What are my hotkeys? I don't know my hotkeys. Stand split is numpad 1. Capture. I guess window capture. Live split. Let's test. I want to see. I'll save this. And I'll time it from the second I turn the game back on. That felt a little bit faster, honestly. I would like the sound effects on, at the very least. Okay. My fucking numpad isn't on. Oh, it's because I'm not clicking on Live Split. I have to actually click on Live Split. Okay, let me tag this up then. In fact, you know what? Mulligan. I gotta like mash the buttons to make sure I don't miss an input. Holding up. I think that was as fast as I could do it. Time until I see the Starly. Or the Turtwig. One minute 15. I'll do it with the sound effects on in the next. But I'm gonna have to save. I also didn't mean to tag up just then. So, you know, don't press the button again. Should put you on 1. You on 8. You on 8. Oops, gotta save. I don't want to play with the sound effects off, but I just want to see if it makes a marginal difference. Or like a substantial difference, even. For curiosity. I'm not playing those sound effects off. It's not happening. I'll fall asleep if I do that. I think that's slower. I think you do have to wait for the Starly to finish its cry. Let's find out. Gotta mash every button. I don't want to miss an input. Absolutely mashing my controller right now. Oh god, a classic Sonic song. Get it out of my ears. My inputs might have been cleaner that time. But it's about the same. Okay, good to know. It does not go much. If it goes faster, it's not by much. Now please kill this song. Oh, the Westopolis remix is in this playlist. Did I not save? Oh, I did. I was confused why there was no sound effects for his speech bubbles just then. Yeah, I'm gonna try and speed up on these. Be a little bit more consistent in my inputs. It's actually kind of funny how much Sonic Forces music is just remixes. Listening to it now. Well, free songs, but you know. What? How the fuck? What happened to the playlist? YouTube? It just broke the playlist for no reason. Strange. Let's play Mortar Canyon. Mortar Canyon is such a fun stage to speedrun. I know people hate Forces because you can jump over half of the tracks. I kind of like that. It's fun. It takes skill to do it correctly. And it's cool. You know, sometimes it's, you just want to fly. You want to have a little fun. You want to have a little fun. Please don't be the shiny this one, because I don't want that in the Twitch clip. Oh, we just have a little fun. I love how he's streaming 3 hours. Pretty much on par. 100 encounters every 3 hours. I would love to speed that up though. I should probably stretch in a little bit. My legs are still so sore from sitting around for so long yesterday. That was such a mistake. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Raise the microphone. Oh god. Pulled the whole thing out of the... I pulled it out of the stand. That's one dangerous part of it. It is not locked in there. Null space seems really good, but you're in it for like 4 seconds. Number 300, it was not. You know, I always found standing desk kind of silly. And yet here I am, standing at my desk. Maybe they're not silly at all. You know what? If this Starly is a shiny, or if the Turtwig is a shiny, I'm buying a standing desk. I'm buying one. That's my price. I'm just walking around a little. Ooh. Yo, Infinite. This song's definitely copyrighted. I should absolutely skip it. We're not buying a standing desk today. Oh, it's just it's a instrumental. An infinite instrumental, if you will. This song's so good. Maybe not this part. I think the Frontier songs with Kellen Quinn, those are very much just better versions of Infinite. Like, they clearly went in with the same idea. It seems a lot like Sonic just saying, fuck you, Infinite. But you want an aura track? I'll give you an aura track. I'll give you 5 of them. Is my floorboard uneven? I think my floorboard's uneven right where my foot is. Lowering my speakers a little. Free or free. God, I wish I could save in front of the briefcase. Could you imagine how much faster this would be if I didn't have to watch the cutscene every time? Sitting down again. Ugh. Not a great one. We've already had Westopolis. This is our world, phase 1. But it's not our song. This is our world! This is our world, a new hero. I don't think I ticked up last time. Trying to find a song that we haven't listened to, but the stupid... Guardian Rock, sure. The YouTube Shuffle playlist reset. When it decided to just delete the playlist for no reason. I feel like I missed some encounter inputs. Like on the screen, the encounter counter. Some encounter counters. 'Cause I swear I should have been over 105 by now. It's 3 hours in. I want that one song, and then I think we'll change OSTs to something else. Is there a good Pokemon OST to go on? I don't know. Not really. They all kind of fit the vibe of the games a bit too well to just have as background music. Apart from like Mystery Dungeon. I've used PMD too much though. What? Okay. The game just crashed. I thought they patched this. For a while after the Switch 2 came out, they made an update that made the game have like a 15% chance to crash. I guess they didn't fully fix it. That's very funny. My replay buffer working? I hope it is. Who's DMing me? TYTY. just want that one song, but I don't know what it's called. There are 87 songs to get through, unfortunately. Oh god. I forgot there was this remix too. White Forest. So true, Starly. I do love Luminous Forest. Okay, we'll listen to this. Yeah, that was my friend who messaged me sending me a clip from previous stream. You know what OST maybe we'll switch to? Xenoblade Chronicles X. The only Xenoblade game I played, I will not play the others. But I kinda love the music. It's so like Kill la Kill. Although it's very vocal track heavy. Might be copyrighted. I think Sega games are fairly safe. Nintendo ones probably not. Like when it comes to Sonic music especially, they don't seem to care how you use it. Nintendo will kill you. They won't leave evidence. Did I take up for last one? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna do it again, in case. Maybe I did, who knows. If I did, then oops. You know, 2 for that one. Song's called This Is Who You Are. That's cute. No, don't go to fucking... Oh my god. Sonic OST playlist for you to energize at 3 AM. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the same goddamn playlist I'm already in. Thank you, YouTube. You're really good. This is the song. I like this song. It's literally telling you you're at the end of the game. I do like it though. I think it's a good song. Not so much this part. I don't like the dubstep wubs they've got going on. I love the bits with the vocal track. Maybe not so much this one. It's fine. Whoever this woman is, she has an amazing voice. Beep, 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 beep. How would you actually do an impression of Starly? I have no idea. Can a human being even make that that noise? I don't think they can. I can whistle, but I can't whistle like that. And I'm certainly not whistling into a microphone. That would sound awful. Should we change the OST after the song, though? I probably will. Maybe I'll just go Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Did I tick up? I don't think I did. I actually don't remember. I keep not paying attention. I'm too busy, like I stare at my screen. I don't pay attention to what my hands are doing. I just want to see the brown bird. Hey player, you're at the end of the game. Final battle's begun. Why don't more video games do that? Just tell you you're at the end of the game. Just literally say it. The final boss is up ahead. Although it isn't really, this is before you fight Infinite. I guess a semi-ultimate boss. Penultimate. That's the word. Semi-ultimate. Let's look up another OST. What about Sonic music for when you need to lock in? A 55 minutes, 55 seconds long playlist. Or video. You know, I do need to log in. Why not? We'll see what they've got. Something get tagged. We'll just change this to say music is from Sonic, because it's gonna be from different games. Only issue is I don't have the option to skip songs because they didn't. Oh, they did. What songs are in this track? Undefeatable, With Me. Oh, hell yeah. Break Through It All. Egg Reverie. Chaos 6. Some of these I'm not going to be able to listen to though, because Open Your Heart is incredibly copyrighted, I'm sure. Whatever. Sonic Unleashed Relaxing Music Collection. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours. I have sped up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I should be at around 20 encounters every 30 minutes. I may have to go get real food at some point soon. All I've had is snacks. Kind of running on zero energy. Yippee! Hello, melons. It is day 2. And that one isn't it. I should have got real food before I started this. I'm so tired. Another regular Starly slowly Space M descends into chaos. It's happening. I've seen 320 of these birds. I don't know if I'm prepared to see another 3,770. You're just gonna say 320 more. Well, the shiny odds are 1 in 4,096. And this is taking much longer than I anticipated. I timed it, it takes 1 minute and 15 seconds per reset. Which is longer than I thought. I really put myself in for the long haul on this one. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I could be doing, like, the shiny Arceus reset right now. And it would be so much more efficient, like a better use of my time. But I want that bird. I want it. It's for the frill. I want that bird that I'll never be able to keep. You cannot keep it. This is before you get Pokeballs. My only option is battle. I cannot keep this Starly. All I can do is kill it. This is something only psychotic people do. It might be insane. The best part is, there is easier options for an uncatchable shiny hunt. There are other ones I could do. For some reason I decided this would be the best idea for my first ever one. But I wish I could save in front of the briefcase and then not have to watch the cutscene every single time. Unfortunately, that's not an option. I have made up my mind. We're being here all week. I almost want the Turtwig counter to stay at 0. I feel like I'll only be upset if I find a shiny and it's a Turtwig instead of the Starly. Even though I can keep the Turtwig. Thousands encounters later, a shiny Turtwig, generational crash out. It's gonna happen. It's so gonna happen. On the plus side, since I'm seeing 2 encounters at once, technically, I'll be on par by 2048 encounters. I will be due a shiny in only 2048 encounters. Don't know why I pressed the encounter up so early this time. A shiny professor! You know, that could happen. In a very strange world, it could happen, I suppose. If it would happen to anyone, I think it would happen to me. What'd Shiny Rowan even look like? Your world isn't stranger, you can make it stranger. You would think after 325 bird attacks, my rival would stop walking into the grass. Someone built a hotel from Spirited Away in Pokopia? That's cool. You know what? Let me check my Pokopia town. Real quick. They don't have schools in Twin Leaf Town. I'm gonna show off my lighthouse that I built last time I played. Because I like to show off. That's the only reason I'm switching to Pokopia. I love bragging. Can I get up, please? Yippee! Where's Ampharos? I built this lighthouse just so I could keep an Ampharos in it. If you went all this way to show me. Yippee! I love this lighthouse. I think I did a pretty good job. I kind of like it. It's got a little lift that takes you up. I don't know where Ampharos is. Where's Suicune? I have Suicune in my town somewhere. I don't see them. Yeah, exactly. I put Suicune in a rundown little shack with cobwebs in the corner. Because I thought it was funny. Don't know where Suicune is. It just left. I still have so much work to do here. But I have to raise the, like, environment level. Oops. I built this little Pokemon fan house as well. Or fan club. Let me pause the music. There we go. And we'll check out my main home, because my main home is actually good. I'm not super happy with how the outside of that came out with. I tried to make it look like the one from Heart Home City on the outside and the one from Vermilion City on the inside. I think the inside came out great. The outside, not so much. Arcanine, get out of my goddamn house! You don't live here! Here's my house. I love my house. Here's my bathroom. Goddamn Poliwag lives in my bathtub. Stole my bath. Arcanine lives on my balcony. She just straight up stole my balcony. Way to go, thanks. I have 2 kissing Magikarp on the roof. Every roof needs 2 kissing Magikarp. Hey, Tangrove. I have a Dragonite that judges you from the inside. He just sits there. Yeah. I love my house. I made this little feature down here. I've got a restaurant for all my food. Where Magmortar lives, apparently. And the best feature is... Let me close it. If you go downstairs... Yeah. I just have ruins under my house. I like to make it, like, look sort of woodland, like, ruins kind of thing. The mural's almost finished. I still need a few pieces. I also live with Mewtwo. I don't know where Mewtwo is. Oh. This is my storage base. I have a lot of storage. No ads, no! You got your shampoo! I'll wait for the ad to end and then I'll call Mewtwo over. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Hooray! I'm just gonna call my roommate over, real quick. My very ordinary roommate. No, I didn't want you, Gardevoir. No offense, I love you. You're not who I was after. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. He's just hanging out. Anyway, that's all. Yeah, he's my homie. He lives with me. Where'd he go? He went upstairs. There he is, he's hanging out. They're friends. This dungeon is pretty big. This is all of my storage. Like, everything that I own is here. I have a few things. You know, one or two. It's all organized. I keep houses here. Just straight up houses. Gardevoir and Mewtwo is a good ship. It kind of is. They do work together. Anyway, that's the only stuff I built, really. I don't think I have anything else really to show off. That's my town. I have this area. Where I keep all my bug types and stuff. Just hanging out. Stones. Oh. Is he playing with a sand pit? I love you. Look at him go! That's amazing. They need to kiss like the golden Magikarp. True. Whoa, you're talented. Damn, Scizor. Okay. Not the sand pit. Oh, we just built a hole. He just dug a hole. That's funny. Anyway, back to the misery. Back to the agony. The torment. We had a brief aside in the world of light. Peak Town, thank you. I love that town. I still have some work to do. Worth the Konya shampoo ads. Why is this song so fitting for this? This song works really well for this specific scenario. I don't know why. No, Shiny. You have to go soon. Thank you for coming. Always appreciate the company. Try as you bestow upon me all your luck. It's gonna happen. Guaranteed. What if I just didn't let Professor Rowan and Lucas pass? I don't want you to go insane. I think the moment a person decides to do this to themselves, they've probably already made that step, that leap. 4,096 encounters and all. God, I hope it doesn't go 4,096. And you only have like a 60% chance to actually have got one by the time you reach the odds. 40% of people doing this hunt go over 4,096. Or like 34%, something like that. Which is a statistic I wish I didn't know. You know, this might be a good time. I do have another game that I could play. Very briefly. It's not a real game, but it's a game. It's called a horse magnifier. You magnify horses. Let me make sure the volume's kind of low. You know it? This is the one. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be. Did that go up? It did. The next one will be. But you know what? Let's magnify a horse in the meantime. Game is about magnifying horses. Drag the lenses to the correct positions to match the goal. Is it on screen in the right place? It is. Next level of horse magnifier. I magnify the horse perfectly timed. Will I get the Starly? Hang on, that one's not quite right. I'm gonna let go right as the Starly shows up, and it's gonna be shiny. Horse magnifier has decreed it. Oh, I don't have it right. It's way too high. No! Horse magnifier lied to me. How could it? Look at that rotund body. It's so rotund. Oh my god, how do I get that? How on earth do you get that? Oh, is it? It's all of them in one, I see. Amazing. Dude, this game's peak. Game of the year. Could have been the one if it was first try, that's true. slippery. Let me take this one up while I'm on here. Okay, how does this one work? Oh, it's a shrink. Amazing. Okay, where do I put this? Right here? No! How could Buff Horse Smallhead lie to me? That's messed up. You gotta go. Thank you very much for going. And enjoying Horse Magnifier with me. Very briefly. This might be Game of the Year. Bunny Horse. Do I, like, magnify that? How do you do this? Bunny horse! Oh, there's a horse button. It just neighs. Every game needs a horse button. Heat content. It is flickering a little bit. I don't know if it's doing that when I'm actually in the thing. No shiny. It flickers when I go to OBS. I don't know if it does it when I'm actually in the game. Oh, it is flickering in the game. Never mind. That's just the game doing that. Oh, wait. Do you rotate? That's awesome. It just rotates. Okay, what do I do with this? I need a long one for the feet. I guess this one's for the feet. Are you the head? Yay! This is a video game. I'll do one Starly reset per horse level. How about that? Oops. It's extremely funny that my my viewer count went up since I started playing Horse Magnifier. My PC does not like playing this right now, though. Oh my god. This game is chugging my PC. How does this work? Something like that. Oh, I see. So I have it somewhere over here. Oh, the green was off. My PC is actually chugging playing this. I can run, like, Resident Evil 9 totally fine, 0 lag on maximum quality. I can run Monster Hunter Stories free. I can run Wilds. Horse Magnifier, that's where I draw the line. That's where my PC goes no. It goes nay, even. It's genuinely chugging. Oh my god, this is beautiful. What does this one do? That one's shrink. Do I shrink you or enlarge you? I think you might shrink. No. Where's the shrink? Oh, the ears. Yay! Shrink that horse. Shrink that horse. Dude, my PC hates this. I might have to stop. You know what? We can save the rest for later. How about that? We'll figure out what level I'm on. I'm also covering my counter, so... I think I'm accurate. I might have picked up one too many times. Wait, main menu. What level is this? Like level 7 or something. Amazing. That might be my game of the year. Move over, Pokopia. Move over, Monster Hunter Stories free. Resident Evil Requiem? Should be writing your Requiem. This is Horse Magnifying City. The worst optimized game of all time. Damn if we're not magnifying those horses. You best believe we're magnifying those horses. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. What song is this a remix of? I don't think it's a Sonic Adventure Tornado Mission. I mean, it could be. That would make sense. I'm really bad at placing remixes. I suck at placing music in general in games, honestly. There are songs I've listened to 5 billion times and I could not tell you the specific name. From the stage, like, I listened to it while playing the stage. There are games I've completed hundreds and hundreds of times. Like, literally hundreds. I mean, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And I forgot what lake this was yesterday. I kept calling it, like, Lake Acuity or whatever, or Lake Valor. I think the number of times I've been to this lake in my life, easily over like 300. Genuinely. Sinnoh was my region when I was a kid. I don't even know how you pronounce acuity. Like, obviously it's a real word. What the hell is acuity? I don't know that word. Oh, let me raise the music. I lowered it for force magnifier. I'm gonna Google it. What does acuity mean? Sharpness or keenness of thought, vision, or hearing. Intellectual acuity. Oh, wait, I have heard that. How's it pronounced?
Acuity.
Acuity, yeah. I have heard that word, actually. Specifically mental acuity. I wasn't thinking of it in that context. Why don't we do Wordle? We could do Wordle. Let's do that for a bit, for the hell of it. We'll do the Discord Wordle. Hang on, I gotta move my mic. Let me shrink the... Dude, OBS is so weird sometimes with what you click on. Okay, turn off studio mode. Go with the obvious first pick. Shiny. No. How about Pokemon? No. Just an O. How about, Gloff? No, I've already used H. Cloak? No. Clout. We have a T. We don't have a shiny Starly on my screen. Let me tick up. Okay, what options do I have? Something oat? OAT or OOT? Oh well. Maybe like a boot? There's something a boot. There's a moose a boot. You know? There's a moose a boot the hoose. Let's try a foot. Oh! Nailed it. Yeah, I'm kinda goated. You know, I probably shouldn't have messed with the same Windows capture if I want to go back to the horse game. Whatever. Oops, I'm still pressing buttons. I might... It's been like 2 hours since I've gotten up. I might take a stretch break. Get some food. I should really look after my legs today. Sitting down for 6 hours straight when I was already quite ill did not do me good. I think today I want to look after myself a little bit. Oops. We'll go to 350 and then I'll take my break. The only problem with all the distractions is I am not 100% sure that I didn't get a shiny in the time when I was not paying attention. I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't looking at the screen. You know? Oof. I'm gonna be hearing that Starly cry in my nightmares. Free for free Guilty Spark. Monitor of installation 04. Reclaimer. Yeah, I know Ball. Literally, he's Ball. I know him. I love to go huh. And oi. I think the fun of shiny hunts is what you make of it. You know. Playing silly things. Doing stuff. Goofing. Listening to Sonic Unleashed music, apparently. Excuse me, let us pass, please. No. Turtwig moment. Top 15 Turtwig moments. Number 15, Shiny Starly. Velox is so cool. Cool edge, you might even say. I think Holoska is my favorite area in Sonic Unleashed, easily. Cool Edge is such a good stage. Cool Edge Day. And yet in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I don't like Cool Edge. That's like my least favorite cross-world track. Which sucks. I love Haloska. I'm a big fan of ice stages. I'm weird like that. There's a lot of like ice-themed stages in games that I just love. Ice Cap Zone, Sonic for Your Knuckles. Ice Cap Zone, Sonic Adventure. Anytime there's an ice world in a Mario game. Like Mario 3D World. I love 3D World because you can just crouch while sliding and you go infinite speed. Ice worlds are great. Underrated. Not very popular. Most people hate them. Because of the loss of friction or whatever. I don't know. I call that skill issue. The Luigi skill floor. Luigi skill floor fallacy. Although, in the new Super Mario Bros. Games, the Ice Flower sucks. Hate the Ice Flower. Useless power-up. Just give me a Fire Flower. Why do I want to freeze something and make it something that's in my way now? Stupid. Dumb. Give me a Fire Flower. Early click this time. I really do just press the button at random intervals. I should really have like a consistent point where I press it, like maybe when the briefcase opens, or when I select the Turtwig, or when the Starly encounter shows up, but no. I just press it when I feel like it. Okay, I'll do this encounter, then I'll take a break. I need food. I need to stretch. I need another drink. My throat's dry. I have a tiny bit left. Oh wait, the time just changed in the game. Watched it happen live. What time is it on my Switch? 5 o'clock. That makes sense. Hey look, they're shiny, they're brown. I might have to push the clock back just so that they don't look brown and confuse me. Genuinely, that's a real issue. Look how much more brown it looks now. I'm gonna do that. Make it noon. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. In like a little bit, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It might be a long break. We'll see. I just need to walk around, get my blood flowing, get some food. We'll be back. Hello, hello. You have returned, I have returned. I have chicken burgers cooking right now. So I'll have to go back down again in about 15 minutes. 350 no scope, real. I just had to take a break, stretch my legs, get some food. God, my legs are really sore. Yesterday did not do me well. You almost shed a tear? Oof. First time in over a year you ended the month without being in deficit. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yo, and the music loves it too. Turn up Rooftop Run. Everyone loves Rooftop Run. Oops. You should go on holiday to Spagonia. Which is definitely a real place, not based on something. Oh, my leg. Ow. I probably won't VC for the rest of this. I don't know. I'm gonna be eating food in like 15 minutes anyway. But we shall see. Coming ad break? No. I shall let you know. God, my legs. I can't keep... I know I keep bitching about it. They genuinely really hurt. I'm gonna be grinding Duel Links, giving TCG Live another shot. When the links are grinded. Ganondorf be like, I'm gonna be grinding links. You can interpret that however you like. Zelda be like. Tingle be like. Kuala Lumpur. Hair's caught in my earphone. Ow. My hair's so tangled lately, it's so annoying. Use 7 tons of conditioner, it just doesn't care. Turtwig be like, I'm green. You know, I really should have paid attention to what time I came back, because I don't know how long it's been. And I have food cooking. It's in the air fryer though, that's fine. Dude, we could be like brr 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 bap. That's exactly what it's like. It's a really good impression. Clearly you own an air fryer. Clearly I own an ad break. I hope that timed well. It kind of is a bap. Check messenger. Update, they beat my ass, I'm not posting it. I didn't see the Starly. Okay, it's not shiny. I would have heard the sound effect, but still. Always gotta check. You were just talking about this guy yesterday. Andrew Dobson's amazing. In all the wrong ways. Was his name Tom Preston? What's that? Don't go in the tall grass? Okay. Let's head home. You have to try something. What do you have to try? I knew it!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
You want the bird? You want the bird?
Metalord the bird?
You can have him. I gave you the bird. He's gone. Where'd he go? You took him. He's on his way to you. I gave you the bird. Bye-bye, bird. Bye-bye, birder free. Don't eat him. You don't know where he's been. Well, you do. I don't think it makes it any better, though. He's been on your head the past 5 months, that's true. He's been eating my brain cells. I didn't have many of those to go around to begin with. Kind of problematic. I don't even think I've been streaming for 5 months. I think I started in December. You'll check. Well, my account is quite old, because I used to stream on the same account. Seven weeks. How long 7 weeks? I think I started with Pokemon ZA, didn't I? Did I stream anything before that? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was my first stream, was Pokemon Legends ZA. I keep going back and forth on ZA and ZA. You know, thinking of Unleashed, do we have any cucumber? I should have some cucumber. They have like every vitamin that I probably am deficient in. Considering how I felt yesterday. Cucumbers are crazy. You ever think about that? They got like everything you ever need. Like every vitamin ever is in a cucumber. It's stupid. Not literally. But there's so much in a cucumber. I don't remember if I'm supposed to say vitamin or vitamin. What's the British English one? I think vitamin. We say vitamin, right? Vitamin D? Vitamin D? We say vitamin? I don't know. You've always heard Vi, not V. Let's look it up. British English vitamin. A short I. Yeah, vitamin is British. I'm too Americanized, I think. I try and say ZA, but sometimes I say ZA. I do hang out with Mike too much. Like every YouTuber I watch is American or Canadian. Ziwarudo. Ono Zio da. You picked up a British-ish accent because of Little Karibo. I think when I'm streaming, I have a bit of like an American tinge, and I think I'm pretty sure I do because so many people have mistaken me for North American. This is like just my streaming voice, and it's not an intentional thing. I don't choose to have a streaming voice. But when I'm streaming, I talk differently. It's very much a subconscious thing. If your accent's gotten less British, it's because he hasn't uploaded enough. Although we say British accent, that means Southerner, but you know. I'm just saying, you know, there's a few accents. And what is a British accent, you know? I'm from Yorkshire. we talk up north. I can't even do a Yorkshire accent, which is really funny because I have one. How can you not do the accent you have? I like to keep it a bit vague though, when people ask where I'm from. It's kind of funny seeing where people guess. I've had people call me vaguely European. Yeah, Europe. I've been called American a few times. Yeah, vaguely. I think they meant like mainland Europe somewhere. I have no idea where specifically. But you know, on the continent. Oh, I should really go get my food. Shit. One more encounter. Shout out to Lucas and his big stupid legs. Maybe that's all I needed to do. Maybe I just need to insult Lucas. We'll get the shiny now. Nope. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get my food. Needs 5 more minutes. It's not cooked. Unless I want food poisoning, which I might. You know, for fun. It'd be an interesting stream. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Food poisoning %. Can you beat the game before disaster happens? Whoa, 363 Industries. I actually made the free for free joke when we got to free for free. You thought it was 363? I thought that was a joke. Okay, I go back down in about 3.5 minutes. You're just stupid. Yo, was that Empire City? This is a song that you would have to, like, force yourself to misplace. Nothing sounds like Empire City Night. Twig. I wish I could figure out, like, how people do playlists that get read by YouTube, or by OBS. I need to learn how people do that. And how they do, like, you know, viewer submission songs. That could be fun. I'll figure that out sometime. It doesn't really matter right now, because I'm not going to have music playing very often in my streams. But for the ones that I do, you know what? I should move the chat up. It's been bugging me this whole time that my chat is slightly askew. Like, it's just ever so slightly too low. That should be good. I should have done that, you know, 5 hours ago. However, I didn't. I do not have a reason why. think this will be the last encounter before I have to go get my food. It should be plenty safe. It's in an air fryer. Which I've already said, I don't know why I'm bringing it back up, but when you have an air fryer, you have to tell people you have the air fryer. As many people as possible. It's the rule. We have 2 air fryers, actually. Which is just greed. Actually. Actually, I have 2 air fryers. They are called air fryers, but you don't actually fry the air. Fun fact. What would fried air taste like? You ever think about that? I totally forgot to go downstairs, by the way. You mean to tell me an air fried this? What are we supposed to do? $369. That's like counting up by 3. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy on numbers. Damn it, Tridrick. Okay, back in a second. I'm not even gonna bother going to the upper screen for this. Isn't 369 a song, is it? I know Rey Mysterio 619. You might be stupid. Was it Rey Mysterio you were thinking of? Because it's crazy if I got that. Like, I just pulled a number out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna be muted on and off from now on because I have food. But I will keep playing. And occasionally talking. Because it would be boring if I didn't. This is why you offered a VC. You know, if I was smart, I would have thought that far ahead. But I didn't. I don't think about things. You know, there are faults that happen to some people, they don't happen to me. It's also time to start my Pokemon sleep soon. I had a prediction? I don't remember predicting. The odds are 1 in 4,096. Which is gonna be a very long time away. I'm gonna predict. I should make a prediction. Did I predict before? Am I dumb? Am I forgetting? Honestly, yesterday's a blur. I remember, like, Sasquatch. That's kind of it, Sasquatch. Sasquatch and a BuzzFeed quiz. That's what you remember? What did I say? I don't... I have the worst memory in the world. I really have the worst memory in the world. Not true. I literally forgot everything. Well, I forget even the things that I don't know. So be that. Figure that one out. I forgot that I have food already. I took one bite. I'm spilling it everywhere now. Cucumber. 373. You do these MTG tournaments every Saturday. Go on. You called one Loris instead of Lois? It's a reasonable mistake. What is a fake twin brother? You mean they're just brothers who aren't twins? Fake twin brothers, that's a term I've never heard before. Two weeks ago you had a guy you played against several times before and you didn't remember his name. What, fake twins? What do you mean? They're like twins that don't 100% look like each other. That's just twins. They're not fake. Yeah, those are called identical twins. I should know, my sisters are twins. They're not fake. They didn't grow one in a lab. Is that real? That's crazy. That's so funny. I honestly don't know if my sisters are categorized as identical twins, because so many people mistake them. I've never mistaken them once in my life. But they're my sisters, so why would I? To me, they're incredibly distinct. To other people, not so much. I don't think so anymore now they're adults. Never once. I think maybe if I didn't have my glasses on. Immersion broken. She wears glasses. And it was from like far away, you know? I've always wondered too. I'm always catching myself wondering. You know? Sometimes I sit and I wonder. Sometimes I Super Mario and I bros wonder. You know? I never finished that game. I didn't even get far in it. It was a fun game. I think I completed World 1 and that was it. Did anyone say Wonder? I did not finish Super Mario Wonder. I finished World 1. I just never got back to it. I got distracted by other games. It's a very good game. From what I played. It's so good! What the fuck are you doing trying to find a shiny Starly? That's a good question. You know, I could be playing Super Mario Wonder right now. When did Mario Wonder come out? Let me look it up. We can find out what game distracted me. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, October 20th, 2023. October 2023 games. You know, I don't know. Oh, Sonic Superstars, duh. I was probably playing Superstars. Which I don't even like. I don't like Sonic Superstars. No, I like the base game. Or like, you know, the main game, the pre-credits game. The final boss is terrible. But up to that point, it's fine. But then Trip Story. Trip Story is so not fun to play. It's so much like a guessing game of will you fall in a pit or will you get hit by spikes? You don't know they're coming. But they are. I love this song. I've always loved the piano theme of World Adventure. The piano version. That's what it's called, right? I have the World Adventure piano version, yeah. I wasn't sure if it had a name. You know, a unique name. Yeah. They should re-release Sonic Unleashed. What other games was I playing around then? I feel like there's something else. October 2023. When was the teal mask? Oops. Yeah, I would have probably been playing Pokemon. Teal Mask only came out a couple months before. Or 1 month before, even. And I played that a lot. Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring came out in 2023. The best of my knowledge. Oh, Elden Ring Night Rain, though. When did Night Rain come out? That was 2025? Are you serious? That's crazy. I guess it, yeah, it must have been. Damn, Night Rain is not that old. Released in February 2022. My claim to fame is being the person who invented finger butthole, or try fingers butthole, in the closed alpha of Elden Ring. I was the first person to do it. That's my claim to fame. And I have a screenshot evidence. They should put me in the credits. Honestly. Miyazaki should be, like, in my phone. You should be thanking me. I saved Elden Ring. If you think about it. Where would Elden Ring be without Tri-Finger's butthole? It would be with Dark Souls 2. That's where it'd be. And I'm talking base edition Dark Souls 2. None of that Scholar of the First Sin. I post a lot of stuff. Are you looking for the Elden Ring thing? I do post a lot of stuff. It's very difficult to find things. You're not even halfway through 2025. Oh, you're looking for what I played in 2023. I post too much. I post way too much. You know you can narrow it down. There's a filter system on Facebook. I don't know if it works on mobile though. Let me filter 2023 October. You're that ninja. I was playing Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear, actually. That's funny. I was also playing Pokemon. Steel Mask. I was crying at One Piece at 7 AM, apparently. Oh yeah! That was when I decided to watch One Piece. Also, the filter sucks. It does suck. Like, I started One Piece, I think that month. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Scarlet and Violet. What are my hours in Scarlet and Violet? We'll check. I don't know if it'll be... because it's been a while since I played it. It might have been pushed out of the most recent. Oh, 605 hours in Violet, 140 in Scarlet. That seems low. I feel like that should be higher. I don't think that's... I have not played Arceus. Or... yeah, this doesn't make sense. I don't think these are tracked right. 380 hours in Brilliant Diamond. I feel like I have more hours in Scarlet and Violet than that. Although I do have another profile. I haven't played that much on that one. I don't know. I play a lot of Pokemon. I think if you add up all the hours in every game of a series, Pokemon would be in first place for me by like 7,000 hours. Not even kidding. After that, I'm not sure if it would be Monster Hunter or Sonic. Because obviously I played Sonic games a billion times. But Monster Hunter World I have 3,000 hours in. And Sonic games I play and they're quite short, you know? Like I play them a lot, but they're short. Sonic 3 and Knuckles alone I must have completed somewhere in the triple digits. That was my first ever video game. Either that or Street Fighter 2, I don't remember which. One of those two was my first ever video game. I remember when I was a kid playing Street Fighter 2 as well, I would get scared of Blanca. I'd get to the Brazil stage and I would just get terrified. Because he beat me every time and he was scary. Brazil's scary. It's not racist. No. Blanca's scary. He screams and the scream is like in the SNES sound font, so it's like really creepy. I'm really glad that that wasn't the clip. I would struggle to explain that one. What a racist would say. I don't even know if Blanca is, or at least in the context of Street Fighter 2, if he is Brazilian, because he just fell out of a plane and landed in Brazil. Later on, they definitely made him Brazilian, but I think in the context of just Street Fighter 2, I don't know if he's supposed to be. He's called Jimmy, and he just fell out of a plane, and his mum recognizes him by his anklet that he wore, it raises many questions. Like, how did the child fall out of the plane, and why is he wearing an anklet that looks like chains? I don't think you should go over it, Jimmy. But that game also has Zangief Cossack dancing with Gorbachev, so... Like, it's literally Gorbachev. I love Street Fighter 2. It's so stupid. Chun-Li wins hers and she's like, now I can go back to being a young single girl. Like, I've avenged you, Dad. My dead dad. And then she's immediately on the dating scene. You're molding a Duel Links. Are you live right now? No, you're not. I was gonna say, it would be impressive if you were live and also in my chat. You know what? I'm gonna finish eating my food, and then we should play the horse game. By we, I mean me. Play the horse game again. I got to like level 7, I think, or level 8. It chugs my PC. Like, it really chugs my PC. I don't know how. How does itch.io chug my PC so bad? A game where you magnify horses. Oh, it just went 10:15, so I'm gonna put my Pokemon sleep going. Because that's my bedtime. Go to sleep, Snorlax. But I'm cheating because I'm not going to sleep. Imagine cheat. Oh God, Jesus Christ. That's what I get for cheating. Slam my knee right into the metal of my desk. Pain. Have I listened to the entire Sonic Unleashed soundtrack? No, there's a little bit left. Although that's just... Yeah, we'll switch to something else. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Relaxing music for 1 hour. Let me change my OBS. Music is from HGSS. Should I be listening to music uploaded by someone called Sleepy Snorlax, this specifically relaxing music, when I'm supposed to be keeping myself awake? Probably not. However, I almost missed the last one. The Turtwig. And he looks so surprised down there. Look at that expression. Damn, she almost missed me. You know what? Let's do a Chimchar. Chimchar moment. Number 15. Nope. You gotta throw in a Chimchar every now and then. Top 15 Chimchar moments. Number 15. Chimchar foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is a Chimchar's foot fungus. The last thing you want in your tall grass is a Starly. But it turns out that just might be just what you get. God, I wish that was a shiny. Sorry, folks. Burger King's closed. Do you think Professor Rowan is the Burger King? Is that him? Is he the Burger King? What would that make Lucas? You know? The Burger Squire? The Burger Butler. I walk to Burger King, and I walk back home from Burger King. Dude, let's put that song on. This is what we need right now. We need to walk to Burger King and then walk back home from Burger King. Here, this is true music. We're about to hear Peak. Oh. I hope this is legally distinct enough that I don't get copyrighted by Green Day.
I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. Walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. walked back home from Burger King. Walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. I walked back home, I walked back home.
That's a music video.
I walked back home, I walked back. My burger, then I walked back home from Burger King. My burger, then I walked back home from Burger King. My burger, then I walked back home from Burger King. I walked to Burger King. I walk, 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 walk. I walk, walk, walk. I walk to Burger King, then I walk.
Does Turtwig walk to Burger King? Sorry, I coughed right into the microphone. That wasn't great. Please, Miku, bless me. Bless me with the Burger King look.
I walk back home, I walk back home. I walk back home, I walk back. I burger, then I walk back home from Burger King.
I'm often burgering. I burger, then I walk back home from Burger King.
From Burger King. I burger, then I walk back home from Burger King. I walk to Burger King. I walk, 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 walk. I walk,
I love how she says walk multiple times in a row. Just sounds like walk. I think this is the last one. Bless me, Miku. No.
I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. Walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. My burger, then
Tsunenigno. I think I have one left.
my burger,
I can get one more encounter in.
back home from Burger King. My burger, then I walk back home from Burger King. I walk to Burger King.
Come on, Miku, don't give out on me yet. No! Wait, it's still good, it's still good. It's still magic, right? Miku, please don't give up on me, Miku. Miku, why? Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's so Jover. It's never been so Jover. Is there anything else good to put on? I could do rocks, but I think that would get content struck. Okay, I think that's it. It's not over. Back to the heart goal. Oh god, this is too loud, isn't it? There we go. Welcome, me boy. You can send me some stuff. I'm interested in stuff. have anything else? Let me think. I love in OBS, it just says, window, Hatsune Miku walks to Burger King, then walks back home from Burger King. I'm screenshotting that. Oh, I'm still in 2023 on Facebook. We post this on Twitter. I'm live tweeting. That's crazy. New post notification from you, Koji. Shout out. God, I love that I can just mash any button on this controller and it works. It's crazy. I can mash the triggers, I can mash the back buttons, like on the underside of the controller because it's a pro controller. I can mash A and B. All of it works. It's beautiful. Every single one of those buttons counts as A. You raise the music volume. Oh, never mind, the song's about to stop. Just finishing off my burger. My Burger King. I still have a whole one left to get through though. My chicken burger. Did I tag this one up? I don't think I did. I said that many times and I've probably been wrong most of them. Let's watch all Hatsune Miku commercials slash collabs, 19 minutes 6 seconds long. What the hell song's this? Oh, Global Terminal. A place I've never been in Heart Gold Soul Silver. My Nintendo DS did not have internet. Number 400. I could have made a prediction this whole time, couldn't I? Oh well. You know, I'm gonna be streaming for a bit longer. A good while longer. I'll make a prediction now. Good time to do it. How do I make a prediction? Manage prediction. How the hell do I change it? Oh, is that just for the past? Start prediction. Oh, okay. Why can't I rewrite it? Oh, name the prediction. There we go. I'll put will I see a shiny in the next 100 encounters? I can do another 100 tonight. Can I? No, that's a 3-hour ask. I'm not doing another 3 hours. We'll say 50. This is a very skewed. Don't worry, it's totally reasonable. Can I do my own prediction? I can predict... Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. That would be really funny. How do I get back to my chat? There we go. Oh, I should have changed the name to buy 450, not within the next 50, whatever. You understand what it means. What is a prediction? Literally like 0.5%, so no, yeah. But if you think about it, every single shiny is a 50-50 chance. It's either there or it isn't. So really... I have 50 coin flips. You know? It's gonna land on heads one day. Or tails, actually. I prefer tails. Tails never fails. "90% of gamblers quit before they make it big." Oh, it's got a little symbol for which you predicted. That's funny. The best part of this is that it's now forced me to sit here for another 50 encounters before I end the stream. I am legally obligated to stay here now. What will happen first? I find a shiny or you get 5 wins in a row? What happens if both of these never happen, though? Who wins then? Do you think King of Games is a gender-neutral term? You know? Like King of the Pirates. Big Mom wanted to be King of the Pirates. Like, would Rebecca be the King of Games if she did technically beat Yuki? You know, and it was an official duel? Ignoring that she loses later, that doesn't count. You know, the sun was in her eyes. It was a grandpa playing. You know, this prediction is extra weighted because I already did 3 encounters before it was even over. So it's actually only 47 rolls. Roll 4. You don't think Yugi becomes King of Games until the end of Battle City? Is that true? I thought it was considered the King of Games after Pegasus. Like after Duelist Kingdom, right? Am I wrong? I always thought it was after Duelist Kingdom he became King of Games. I mean, you would certainly know more than I do. Oh, I'm right. Never mind. Fuck you. I'm gonna change soundtracks, I think, in a second. Just double checked it. See, I know my Yu-Gi-Oh! You should always confer to me, clearly. I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master between us. I needed something to put on, some kind of song. You know what, while we're planning stuff, let's just go Final Fantasy 13. We'll go classic. This is a classic to me, don't worry. Not classic in age, but classic in goodness. Yu-Gi-Oh! The King of Games. Wait, I know what song to put on. I know exactly what song to put on.
Dual Links Championship 会場の皆さん一緒にカウントダウンお願いします3秒前からいきますよせーの3、2、1
It's time to go to prison. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters, robots in disguise. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters, robots in disguise. We're in the Yu-Gi-Oh! prison, fighting for the esports world. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters, robots in disguise.
Is Turtwig going to go to prison?
It's time to go to prison. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters, robots in disguise. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters. We're in the Yu-Gi-Oh! prison, fighting for the esports world. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital monsters, robots in disguise.
Yeah. You know, I was hoping it was a bit more than one encounter's length. I lost a viewer during that. Turtwig didn't go to prison. I think Starly should be in prison, though. For the crimes I've been put through. And I'm only on day 2. I'm a victim if you think about it. You know? Maybe Lightning is what I need. Maybe she can save me. Lightning, Final Fantasy XIII. My beloved. I feel like I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Prison. Are you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Esports Prison? It seems like you are. It's prison you get out of eventually. Real. What is my longest stream time, I wonder? This might be a record. Not right now, but it will be. If you're lucky, they'll murder you. Dude, if I'm lucky, this Starly will murder me. Yours was yesterday's stream? I do some long-ass streams. I stream much longer than I should. I think my average stream length is like 5.5 hours. At least. I don't think I've ever reached 7 hours. I might have done when ZA was new. I'm not sure. Dude, I love Final Fantasy XIII music. It's kind of funny how many controversial games I've played the soundtracks of today. Controversial being just hated. Though actually, the tides have turned on Final Fantasy XIII. It seems like people who grew up with it are more vocal now. I love Final Fantasy 13. Did Final Fantasy 13 say something racist? Not that I know of. Where would that come from? I mean, one of the main characters is Saz. He's a black man. He's not the most racially, like, sensitive, to be fair. Oh, controversial. No, it's controversial because people hated it. I was like, did I forget something major? Like, what? I think if it's racist to anyone, it's New Zealanders. Because all of Pulse is like New Zealand. But you are fighting in defense of the New Zealanders, so in a sense... I think their voice actors are New Zealanders, right? Fang and Vanille? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be from New Zealand. Or the VAs are from New Zealand. I could be wrong. Maybe they're Australian. I'm not very good with accents. And also Vanille does... Much as I love Vanille, she has a bit of a strange voice. So the plot of Final Fantasy XIII is that they hate the Catholic Church. That's the entire... Catholic Church is evil. That's the plot of Final Fantasy XIII. Am I right? Let's see how many people we can offend in a single... a single discussion about Final Fantasy XIII. How many boxes have we checked? We got racism. We got confusing New Zealanders and Australians. We got the Catholic Church. Women, all women. My favorite part about Final Fantasy XIII's plot is that, like, Lightning's entire character arc is just from her stopping being the cringy little emo kid you want to put in a locker. That's her entire character arc. She goes from that to being a little bit more normal. But I love her from the beginning to the end. She's such a dork. It's amazing. She's so lame, but in like the coolest way. Look, 413. Unfortunately, that was 414 because I missed 13, so... If I was paying attention, that would have been the shiny. That's how it works. But now I have to go another 99 encounters. You know, I've talked about so many things this stream, and I think I barely talked about Pokemon at all. I talked about Sonic for like 2 hours. What's your favorite fire type in Diamond and Pearl? Mine's Ponyta. Not including Chimchar, obviously. Because that would be cheating, picking a starter. Free national decks. I don't remember. Can you get Magmar in the Fuego Ironworks in Diamond and Pearl? I'm gonna look that up. It might just be Ponyta Flareon. Game locations. Evolve Magby. You do not get it in Diamond and Pearl before the post game. I think it's literally just Flareon, Ponyta. Those are your only options if you don't pick Chimchar. Oh, Final Fantasy 416. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 16. I own it. I played like... Well, I mean, I played a couple hours, but then... That was on my previous PC, and it was kind of... That was at the end of its life. So I planned on playing the rest of the game on my decent, like, really good PC, and then I was like, nah. I just forgot. Somehow since you switched from Red Eyes to Gradius, you're doing better. Well, Gradius is a good game, so... Gradius is a waifu deck? Why? Boo. Did they make Vic Viper hot? Like, what do you mean it's a waifu deck? How did they make Gradius a waifu deck? You're jesting, but there's a version of Gradius that uses a skill to get fat level 8 light monsters on your board for free. What? Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. You know, I barely looked at my screen just now. I hope it wasn't a shiny. Wouldn't that be funny? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check the clip. I'm just making sure it wasn't a shiny. Because I wasn't looking. However, Twitch doesn't seem to want to show me. It's funny, it's playing like the vertical one, but not the horizontal one. You weren't paying attention either. I feel like my brain would have registered the shiny sound. I've heard it so many times in my life. Okay, I looked. It wasn't shiny. We're fine. We're safe. Just making sure. My brain would have registered the sound effect, because I do have my earphones on with the sound of the game audio. But it never hurts to check. Except it would really hurt to check. If I was right, I couldn't count it. I would not be able to count it if that was real. That would be a failed shiny. I could have been free on a technicality, but would I want to be free on a technicality? You know? We do gotta get to 420, that's true. Is my prediction still active? It's not. That's dumb. I thought I set the timer for how long it, like, is available to vote on, not how long it lasts. Oh, you mean it still appears. That's what I mean. It shouldn't be open to vote anymore, but it should still appear in the chat. So it's not appearing for me. Strange. Wait, you can still vote? Or you could vote in the 5 minutes? Oh, you could vote back then. Good. 420. See, I'm learning. I'm learning how the Twitch works. The Twitch TV. I feel like it's going faster. Is that just me? Maybe I'm just having more fun. Doesn't this look crispy? You ever think about... Well, I don't know why you would ever think about this if you're not watching this stream specifically. The cutscenes in this game look so crispy. It's like they're pre-rendered. And like they're playing back at like 720p. There's like just an air of crust to them. Especially here it's noticeable. It's very strange. You accidentally dropped your microphone. That ain't good. Just in time to miss 420. Yeah, we got the shiny, actually. Yeah, you just missed it. It's pretty cool. I'm just going again for a second one now. Oh, I should have recorded watching Miku walk to Burger King. Going for the second one for funsies. You know what? Let's play the horse game. Pause lightning for a little bit. Where's my window capture? There we go. Let's play horse magnifier. Yay! Horse button. I think I was on level 8. Try 7. Oh, I actually did this one. Or was it like this? This game's so peak. Let me make it a bit bigger. We're kind of far. I'm a horse master. I think I was level 9 actually. Yeah, this is the last one. Oops, I'm hitting the Starly. How do I... Perfect. Rotund. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yo, King of Games rank out game, good luck. I'm gonna get an encounter on every single horse level. Way to reduce the volume of the horse game. Yeah, it's very loud. Is it okay on the stream? Is it too loud? Good on stream, good. Oh, I'll make it a bit louder. Make it a bit bigger too. Oh my lord. I think I hate this one. Something like that. Oh, there we go. That's it. Or is it a combination of these? Beautiful. It's a masterpiece. Which one is my lucky horse? It does make my PC chug. You can see the game flickering every now and then. That's my PC doing that. I'm gonna say based, but not really. Yeah, it's not. Somehow this is the most like graphically intensive. Where is the bird? The bird's gone. You took the bird. Bird doesn't get to come home. If you do the bird again, it will come back, yes. You'll hear the call.
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I hear him on the wind. What's that? What's that? Oh wow. There he is. That's crazy. Yay! Did I do one for this level? I don't remember. Play the next level. Oh my... What the hell is the purple? Squiggles. It's so chugging. It's like really struggling. How do I do this with... Oh, I'm doing it too low. That's my problem. My whole PC is chugging. I might have to call it. This might be the final horse level. It's actually like chugging my PC. Goodbye, horse. Like, even my mouse wasn't moving correctly. It was crazy. I don't know how that one game can be so graphically intensive. It's a browser game where you rotate and magnify horses. Maybe I was, like, turning into a Bitcoin farm or something. Yo, congrats. You lost. What a stupid, like, requirement. 5 games in a row. That's awful. When they did that in TCG Pocket, I hated it. And that was against people who were, like, any rank. You know, you play against people who have, like, 2 wins or 2,000 wins. But with King of the Games, the King of Games, I imagine it's, you know, people who are equal rank to you. Oh, is it not? Is it the same as TCG Pocket? Gold 5 being matched against people in silver. I mean, it's still close enough. Wait, so it goes from gold to King of Games? That's strange. Rookie, bronze, silver, gold, King of Games. That's very funny. They just said, nah, we're rushing that part too. Like the game mode, the rush duel mode. That's crazy. No Russian. Remember when no Russian was like the most controversial thing? Isn't that funny to think about? The Modern Warfare 2 level, no Russian. You go in the airport. You know? Do you not remember that? It was funny. Not the game, but like the reaction to it was hilarious. It's so funny because, like, that was such a big deal, and then, like, I would go on Sonic Adventure 2 and abuse Chow. Listen, sometimes you like to throw them at walls, and what can I say? It's fun. I used to, like, run around on Simpsons Hit and Run and just, like, pick someone like Ralph or something and just, like, kick him. Or, like, there was, in the Lisa stage, when you're in like this like, I don't know what it was called, like Springfield Hills kind of. It's like a Beverly Hills area or something, would be my guess. Although it's like a shipping port as well. I don't know. But there was a Lisa mission where you like, you had to do something for Milhouse because she's trying to find Bart who's gone missing. But they put Milhouse right at the edge of a cliff, and I would just replay that mission so Milhouse would spawn right at the edge of that cliff, and then I'd kick him off, and I just do that over and over again. It's pretty funny. I watched a speedrun of that game not that long ago, and I think that you can actually do that in the speedrun and not lose any time. It might be optimal to kick Milhouse off the cliff. I miss Simpsons Hit and Run. That game was awesome. I should get like a PlayStation 2 converter or something. Or I could just play it. I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter 1 the same way. You know what I really want? I want like a CRT and a Mega Drive. I went to the arcade once, like last year or something. They had a Mega Drive set up with Sonic 1. It felt like it was like heaven. It was crazy. It was the best I've played Sonic 1 since I was a child. It feels so much better than emulators. Like, any other official release of Sonic 1 does not feel that good. It was like natural. It was like walking. I feel like if I could stream Sonic 1 on an actual Mega Drive, I would be able to speedrun that game. Genuinely, it was that smooth. It's kind of crazy how, like, you don't really think about it when you're playing an emulated version or, like, you know, a port. But so many games do not play the same. Which is very funny to say while I'm playing what is effectively a port of Diamond and Pearl. Let me move the thing down a little. Oops, I screwed it up. There we go. No, I made it worse. I should do. No, it's still slightly off. That's bugging me. That's 16 pixels. I'll make it 17. Perfect, kind of. That's awesome. I'm looking at the comments of the song that was uploaded 16 years ago by Dark Kyle 99, and he's in the comments like saying "You're welcome" smiley face to everyone 16 years ago. The things he's replying to aren't even there anymore. Let's skip this one because I don't know if I'm allowed to play this on Twitch. I hope he's okay. I hope Dark Kyle 99 is okay too. He even put like his name underneath the title of Final Fantasy 13 in the image. It's really funny. Did I double tap that one? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. You know what? I'll skip the counter this one, because I'm pretty sure I've made at least one mistake where I've tapped more than once on the encounter counter. I'll skip the counter on this one. I want it to be a little bit accurate. What if it's a shiny? Then death. Tiny leaf Pokemon. It is not the shiny for the Starly, but it is not for the Turtwig. 12 to go. I have almost been streaming for 7 hours. My record is somewhere around 7 hours. Six or seven. Fortnite 6, 7. They should put 6, 7 in Fortnite. They should lay off 600 or 700 employees in Fortnite. You know, small indie company Epic Games. What's my YouTube account? Space M VODs is my VOD channel. I have a regular one too. I think it might just be... I'm not sure if it's Space M or Space Emily. Oh, it's just Space M, but it's got stars in the name. So it might be difficult to search. I should probably take those out. Og. That's the one that this video will be uploaded on. When I eventually, you know, get the shiny. My VOD channel is very uncurated. I just, like, slap up the VODs and that's it. It's more of a, like... library. An archive. Did I count that up? I did, right? Dude, I need to pay more attention. We'll say I did. That one I definitely counted. Bleep, 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 bleep. Where were you when Starly said bleep, 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 bleep? But who was phone? Damn, that's a hit reference for 2026. We should bring back, like, 9-gag tier memes. You know, we should bring that one website, Icon has cheeseburger. You know, bring that back. Weeble stuff. Bring them all back. Just to destroy everything. What am I saying? I don't fucking know. It's been 7 hours, man. Oof. I need to stand up again. Always be sure to walk around, or you'll die. Here, we got the best song for this now. Let me take this one up because I didn't. I know that. I love this song. Best battle theme ever? Of all time, perhaps? Hmm. Finally, Pokemon Turtwig. I'd like to try to go for 500. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. The prediction ends at 450. But that doesn't mean the stream has to end at 450. I don't think I'm making it to 500 though. I started the prediction a long time ago. Maybe I'll go for like 460 and call it there. I win! Yippee! You know, I looked it up before I did this just to make 100% sure I'm doing this right. But this is the point where I find out that the shiny Starly doesn't exist or something. Or like, you know, you have to be in like version 1.0 and they patched it later. Dirtwig. Let's do a Chimchar next. Been a while since we've thrown out a Chimchar. Walking around a little. My legs are so sore. Turns out staying in one place for almost 7 hours kind of does that to you. I want the Chimchar. Shout out to Chimchar. Never mind, I hate Chimchar. We hate Chimchar here. This is a Chimchar hate zone. Remember to follow and subscribe if you hate Chimchar. What was that about? You know, Palkia's kind of grown on me. Like a tumor. I used to be a big Dialga fan only. Which is kind of funny because it's, you know, the Pokemon of space is Palkia. You would think that would be the one I like. It was always my least favorite of the three. It's kind of grown on me. I think Giratina was my number one. But Dialga's cool. Or 44, this is a good number, give me it. Never mind, I hate Palkia. Sit back down again. Six left. Oof. They left. They're gone. Five to go. Did we call it at 450? It's been a very long stream. We did say 450. It would be a good stopping point, I think. I like nice, clean numbers. Multiples of 50 is a nice, clean... like, end point. 46. Hmm. Shout out to the harmonica. You know, not enough people shout out harmonica. Maybe harmonica deserves a shout out. You don't know. One of the instruments. That's so true. Harmonica really is one of the instruments. I used to want a harmonica when I was a kid. I had like a black one. I don't remember what it had inscribed on it. It has something inscribed on it. I have no idea where I got it. Like, I used to want a banjo too. Or not a banjo, a ukulele. I remember I got a ukulele in Spain one time on a holiday. I just saw it and I was like, I need that. I've owned quite a few instruments and I never learned to play any of them. Just like the game. Yeah, exactly, the game. Ukulele. You paused my stream, how could you? That's disgusting. You missed a shiny. Yeah, again, we're going for the third one now. $4.49, and it isn't this. What are we gonna call the turtwig if we ever get it? Turlet. You know, in Monster Hunter Wilds, Capcom let you, like, name the stickers, they like let you you put like a message on top of the stickers, and they let you put pretty much anything you want. So I immediately made one. Hang on, can I find it? Game screenshots. MH Wilds. Gonna be hard to find, but we'll see. I have so many screenshots of this game. Don't see it. I don't think I can find it. Tragic. It was Gemma and she broke the turlet. I have stuff, but I don't have that one. Cringe. Yeah, it's gone. It's not here. Anyway, instead of breaking the turlet, let's do the final encounter. What do you want to bet? It's gonna be it. 450. It's guaranteed nearly, if you think about it. And... Well, okay, but... I mean... Wait. 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 Oh, that's not it. How do I make it? Did it change? Did doing that change it? No, it's gray. It's still gray. It's still gray. You're still green. Can I change the color of it, please? Please let me change the color of the... Let me change the color of the Pokemon, please. No. No, it can't be gray. Well, anyway. That was day 2. No way I've got Lightning's theme. No way Lightning's theme is playing right now. Oof. They're both true cloaks. That's pretty nuts. You know what, I'm gonna do one more. We'll do one more. One more roll. One more roll. And I think I might end the stream then. Oh, I should do the choose outcome. Complete prediction. One more night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. You know what? This one's off the record. I'm not even counting this one. How about that? Complete bonus encounter. Secret, even. I'm lying. I will count it. You know what I should do? Let's do one more roll, but not of Starly or Turtwig. So that was a failure. Where's Brilliant Diamond? Oh, right there. We're doing one more roll. But it's of this guy. Oops. What? Oh, that's my home button? What if I get shiny Arceus at the end of all this? I did 840 of him, yes. Make the 841, and it failed. Could you imagine, though? Get spored, idiot. I could and I won't. Ah, that'll do then. I think that's where we're gonna end it. So, thank you very much. It's been 7 hours. You've been in for 7 hours. Get a life. This was fun. You have not been here for 7 hours. 5 at most. Okay. Oh, my body hurts. I have like done physical damage to myself. I just realized I paused my own stream a long time ago. I don't think I was counting as my own viewer for a while. That's funny. Anyway, that'll do it. 7 hours, 25 minutes is a pretty long stream. That might be my record. Oof. So thank you very much for coming. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not for 7 hours and 25 minutes, though. Because I'm gonna get the shiny in the first hour. That's why. It's gonna be good. Did I listen to the whole... Oh no, there's more Final Fantasy. Oh my god, there's 85 tracks in this game. Okay, that'll do. Sayonara. I'm gonna end stream saying sayonara now because it makes me weeaboo. Sayonara.